Yo. Following up a little Katamari today with easy delivery. So, Lassie gifted me this one, and I do not know much about it. I like what I saw the vibe. Something just chill, maybe something a little weird. We'll see. Not quite bite-sized, but pretty dang short. A little something. My eyeballs are hurting. Here you go. This will be good. Like there's some, when I started the game, I have to do it one by one. Like the worst thing. Changes it. Okay. Anyways. I have no idea what it was. I'll just leave it how it is. Yeah, so when we started the game, it like booted up optical, dry, or optical something and all that. Maybe you're fucking rabbit. Maybe not. What's up, Redless? I was gonna play something more intensive, but like my eyes are kind of killing me, so maybe tomorrow we'll start up Gaiden 4 or Ball Pit. Probably. Well, maybe I haven't started up to this, but I'm gonna rush it. Oh, let's begin. Would have started a little earlier, but I dropped off my speaking of which, I need to mark this set. My gameplay game. And there's this dude walking up to me, and you know, when I'm driving the car down back to through the parking lot, I'm like, dude, what in the fuck? And he's like in front of it, he's like waving down a little bit. I'm like, what is going on here? And I look a little more by the time because I can't get by him at this point. And it's the maintenance man. He just wants to fucking chat. Like, Jesus, dude, it's like pitch black. I mean, he was asking about what I was putting in the mail because they won't be, if it's a check, they won't be able to deposit it for a bit. And I'm like, game, and as usual, and I kind of mentioned, you know, partially stream for a living. I mean, I said, you know, the vending companies where, you know, I was my living, but, you know, something I do on the side for a little bit and enjoy it. And I kind of explain all that, and then he just starts talking. We just start talking. I'm like, there's people having like drive around me and shit. I'm just like, all right, he's a nice guy. I'm like, man, it's like we're sitting there talking about whatever the fuck constantly. And I'm like, I'm in the middle of the fucking driveway right now, dude. I want to go to the store. Yeah, he's a talker. I worry that because, you know, I'll talk back with him. I don't want to get. He's a good guy, and it's good. It's good to have a maintenance guy, you know, friendly with him. And I mean, you mean well, why not? But I don't want to get like too friendly. I don't need to like, you know, people be showing up at the door, want to invite me to stuff. You know, it's like, hey, you know, I'm the tenant. You know, like I ain't gonna give him a stream or nothing, right? That'd be fucked. He's an older guy. He's a nice guy. He's got stuff for sure. Man, he's just, and he loves talking about himself. You know me, I can yap, but holy fuck, I'm just like, I just say a couple things, man. Just a smile. Yeah, I'm just like, what a weird place. Because I'm like, somebody's gonna break him. Somebody's about to fucking smash the glass in this car. I'm like, no, just me, this guy. Like, all right, weird place to do it. It's not a small parking lot. Yeah, let's start here. Anyway, the point is, I would have started a little earlier, but I had like a 20-minute talk in a parking lot. The only reason he stopped is because somebody was like, instead of going around, was like on my ass waiting. And I was like, thanks for being an asshole. That actually helped out. Dude, these new Red Bulls? I went and got 2 of these because I got the day off tomorrow. I'm working Friday instead. These like new Fuji apple and ginger, but these fuck, man. I got one earlier and I went back and got 2 more. Origin. Pretty good. Took a free variety too. How do I get back to... Oh, I accidentally hit that button. Little jobs. Easy Eats. I'm playing as Ride those. Pick up from Easy Eat. Find the lit up storefront. Yeah. I mean I've said my Red Bull story, I guess. Story my how I go about it. I like the plain Red Bull thing. So I was I did a lot of soda and then I stopped. I pretty much only drank Coke after a while, but I was a Monster guy non-stop. We memed about it on the stream. I'd be drinking like sometimes 5 Monsters a day. And then I just got tired of them eventually. I did NOS for a really long time. I got tired of them. And now I do Red Bull. And then sometimes I'll mix in like Alani's and Celsius. Try not to have too many, but sometimes it's... And I don't do much soda anymore. I mean, this is a soda pretty much, but the acid reflux shit. And I sip it all day. So. Yeah, like, I don't know. I used to not like the Red Bulls either, but shit changes, I guess. And now that I'm watching the calories and shit, which I should do more than watch calories. I bought one of those shitty Italian heroes at Walmart. Like, it's food. Not a good sandwich, but it's food. And I was like, alright, it's like 1,000 calories, but... And then I had one of their shitty cheeseburgers just now, and I'm like, oh, that's like 1,600 calories. I'm like, that's it for me today. I do 1,700, and I should probably cut down to 16. That's just lazy today. That's been me kind of last few days. That's all I'm gonna do. Just turn on the stream and kind of chill. Stream. My eyes are hurting probably because I need some more water. I just chugged a bit. The sneak powder. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I shouldn't really do any caffeine. I mean, the Red Bulls are so light on caffeine. There's barely any caffeine in these. They're not good for you, though. Like, how much caffeine's in one of these? $114 milligrams. Not that bad. But the caffeine just doesn't agree. I mean, there's times I want caffeine before a stream, but yeah, if I want like a blast of caffeine, I'll make a coffee. I just get these for the drink. If I could get no caffeine, I would, because I feel like it fucks with my sleep and not good for you anyways. Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. Goals. Side goals. Select and complete one of them. Yeah, it's okay. Some of the payload break. Mail. Camera.txt. Change your driving view by clicking left stick. Okay. Cool. Driving first person. I prefer third person. I like the vibe here. Oh, it's kind of spooky. In the game, just a touch. Mio and Tultra, whatever blends of sweeteners they use give me headaches. Yeah, I tend to not like stuff that has too much artificial sweeteners. I won't down a shitload of them. Like, I'll have one of these, but I'll drink it over like half a day or something. I usually only have one of these a day. And that, if I have one at all. I find some artificial sweeteners just give me like really bad acid and stuff like that. I don't know. Looking for the lit up storefront. Yeah. I drink on the lit up storefront. I drink all sorts of stuff. Flavored waters. I don't do. I have a Mio, but I do like the Great Value stuff, and I just barely touch it, just to barely flavor the water. I don't really like it when it tastes like oily. There's so much in there. You know, I'll have coffee, tea. If I could have just like pre-made tea that's really good just constantly, I'd probably just drink a lot of other stuff. I need to just pre-make some of it. For the icon. I'm going back. Maybe he also delivers the mail. Okay. I don't think this is the real world, brother. I'm not too worried about it. I also feel like these kinds of delivery trucks should be more street legal. They make more sense for deliveries. There's so much extra space in like a truck. That's just for like the cab and stupid shit instead of like actual loading of the crap. Yeah, maybe not this one specifically, but I'm an energy drink. Where is it? That must be it. Yeah, I mean that's the problem though, is everything's gigantic and super crazy. Uses more gas, takes more resources, requires more road. And there's no good reason for it other than I think it was like to avoid certain standards back in the day of like cutting down on like, you know, better fuel efficiency and like sizes. They would like call the cars work cars, but then sell them to families. And then that became like a culture thing too because of advertising. And then that's why we have like car truck culture and big cars and all that shit. It's all just to avoid like big businesses avoiding like, you know, having to or avoiding regulation. Just the classic, right? Now we have big bullshit like this, so it makes more sense if everything was like smaller and like get more efficient cars for what's energy drink? What is this? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I hate the car culture out here. I hate how everyone's car shit in general. How it is. I don't think this is the time period for it all to change, sadly. But I wish we would adjust all that. I mean, it's like it's just city planning and like how spread out everything is, and parking and just all that kind of shit. It's like it's so hard to change all that at this point. The cost. It's like, I mean, it's already hard enough for a lot of people nowadays to even, you know, have a kid and pay for it. Then you have all like every family has to have some kind of car, fun, you know, big thing like that. And it's like I get that that's a thing, but it's like, I mean, cheaper stuff, smaller shit, more walkable places. Like, it's never gonna fully disappear. It is just a large country, but it'd be nice to see it kind of dialed down like some other countries have it. But it's whatever, man. Probably not the biggest fight. Highlighter from the depot. You'll earn some more money for it. Okay. Oh. There's a short one. Yeah. Pretty far. This is west and east, and I mean, let's start with something. Easy flower. Yeah, this game does have like a surreal vibe to it. The way they talk, where it's like you're kind of feel like you're like another in a line of somebody that everybody keeps getting like misidentifying you as and shit. The gray snowy vibe. It's cool. I got like a little bit of like a horror feel, but yeah, I don't even know if it is a horror thing or if it's just kind of mysterious. Doesn't have a horror tag on Steam, but then again, you could ban those. It's cool though so far. Man, it's chill to driving. A little bit of intrigue. It definitely doesn't feel like low effort, like quick slop or something. Other animal delivery game where you rode on a moped. I mean, there's so many like chore games that have horror shit in them. I watch a bunch of crappy ones, but I'm all down for one that's a bit more effort or has something else going on. Animal on a moped that like turns into horror eventually. Oh yeah, I don't know that one. Goo Goo Hamster Show. LKK slider. Alright, got the lyrics and everything. LL slip routine. Yeah. JJ Falls. Fucking LL slipper, dude. That is pretty lo-fi. We're on the switchbacks. I don't know how fast I can go with the merchandise. Jump there. shit, I'm almost out of fuel, dude. This is my own personal energy. Where's my energy drink? Like a fucking hassy. Litter, bros. RP or fucking drive, bros. Real RP driving right there, man. Chill tunes. Or just drop it on the floor, man. Yeah, that's loud ass fucking sound effect. I like the sound of the engines. But God, the rest. Alright, what's close? Weston to Upton. To Weston to Easton. It's just in Weston. I need $30. How much do I got? 21. I could have done the Upton one. Aren't we supposed to be going to Upton anyways? You can't look behind you. There's the bar. Up in town. Actually, I need to flip around here. I need some energy drinks, man. If we find a machine, I'm gonna just stock up. Fuckers are cute. Well, it's been good. It's chill. I mean, I can't complain. You know, not too many hours. I can stream. You know, it's great working with my buddy. Been nice guy. I can have a little input on stuff. Relaxing, shoot the shit. I mean, there's a little anxiety about getting up and driving every day, but I mean, it's probably the chillest part of the job once you get used to it every time. That's because driving is not very safe, but good places, so no problems on that front. It's cool. I can't complain. You know, I don't get a lot of money, but I mean, just I like having the time. It's good. Can't complain. I mean, you get used to, you know, certain jobs. Maybe some days you're looking maybe one day off or something, but honestly, not really. It's like I don't work too much and work with good people. It's a good deal, so not really anything to complain about. It works for me pretty well, man. I mean, I've always just driven a lot, so it's just one of those things. Like, I'll think about it because I mean, like, if I'm gonna die, it's probably gonna be from driving. But like, I like the driving. It's cool. I don't really think about it too much, but that's kind of what I'm saying. Is like, there's not really like many problems. Treated well, and I try to do the best I possibly can because, you know, long time friend and his business, and feel like you get treated well, you treat somebody well back, and it's nice being able to have that kind of job instead of like a baseless Walmart type of things. It works for me. Like I said, I mean, it's not a lavish existence. I you know, I don't have a lot of money, but that's my choice, really. I mean, sure, in the grand scheme of things, yeah, if I could just make like a full living off of streaming, that would probably be the dream. But I mean, everybody's always got like a pipe dream, right? Yeah, overall, I'd say it's great, to be honest. The bar. How's shit been going for you? I guess overall I feel pretty, not blessed in like a religious way, but just like, you know, every time I think about it, I'm like, I just really don't got it. It's a good deal, man. Good for me. Weston Upton. This will work. Do this. I don't know if I start my tax job again in January, then after that I'll be back employed for months. Gotcha, yeah. I mean, hopefully everything's all good, man. Something permanent, yeah. Yeah, that's another thing that's kind of lucky here. Is like, live in a cheap place. Split with 2 people. Saying I just spaced out when I heard that guy's spiel. My bad. Well, I mean, I hope you find something. Oh yeah, I was just saying that, yeah. Live in a cheap place, live a pretty cheap life. I'm pretty content, pretty happy with that. I just like screaming and talking to people and stuff. I think if I lived in like the city or was more of like a thrill seeker or wanted to spend a lot, cause I just don't spend a lot. Be one thing, but works for me. It's all kind of worked out well for the most part. I don't think it's a life. Maybe that some people will like it all, but I mean everybody has a life that other people don't want, so. The way things are these days, like, pretty good about it. You know, I'm not like a family man, you know, kind of romance or anything. Not a lack of interest or not, I just, I'm not going on. Even if I'd want to or something, it's like, yeah. It's like, you know, there's little things like that, but it's like, I don't know, everybody's got little things that I can kind of have to really dig for, like, true problems, like, pretty happy with that. Car serviced, yeah, my actual car, I just don't care about it anymore. I'm gonna probably scrap it. See how much it would cost to fix it, what the problems are, and if it's outside of my what I want to pay or outside what I think I could get back after selling it. I'm just gonna say fuck it. I use a company car right now. My buddy's really generous about letting me take it to the store and shit like that. I don't drive a lot, so it's fine. That's just kind of it. You know, that's kind of my thing. It's like how could I even think about complaining about that kind of stuff, right? Like, God, being saddled with like a car payment, or I was still indebted to, you know, like my brother for helping me out with repairing my damn car. It broke down like every month. It was insane. I was pretty much paying to work. That's why I have such a chip on my shoulder about car shit. It's been nice to not have to kind of worry about that. Well, I kind of A-game the job as much as I can. It's been chill. We've had a bit more steady hours and stuff as we've kind of figured it all out. I mean, I'll do whatever, but you know, it's been nice knowing when you're gonna work on all that stuff. Anyways, I don't know why I don't blab about work too much. So once I start, I can't stop. It's good times, good shit. I hope everybody else gets their shit as well. It's tough, man. Finding the right gigs and contentment, or you know, wanting to push harder. You know, I've got a lot of people who like have you know, maybe easy enough gigs where they spend a lot of hours, but just how fulfilled they are towards working towards something or what they get out of their job and stuff. Robin, it's way back from my old job, so to be able to just like have the free time to kind of do what I want, I think is the biggest thing. But you know, I live in a cheap enough environment where I can do that. Right, people. Amazon just greenlit a new Stargate series. Hopefully it's decent. Yeah. No. Do you have faith in Amazon? I mean, do we know who's like showrunning it or anything? I'm only watching the Stargate movies and like a touch of the show, so I guess I don't really have like a take on it or anything, but I mean, I hope it's good. I'm just another reboot. That probably sucks. mile lighter from the depot. The depot down in Upton or Weston. I guess we'll take the trip again. Is there a depot up here? I think there was. Okay, that's cool. Could be good then. Please don't kick the vending machines also. Begging you. Fucking breaks them. I'll hate you forever. Love getting people who like shake the machines and then all of the cans on the bottom have like flown out and could be spewing on the inside. Brains are small. This looks like a tough... This is a tough delivery, man. Whoa! This is fucked. Who the fuck needs this many goddamn plants? This thing's almost as big as a truck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to slow down and go wide. Go all the way to Upton. Or Weston. I really gotta like fucking jump this shit, dude. Yeah, really, right? What is with this like falling back shit? Okay, I guess it's because we're on like a hill. I can reverse just fine, apparently. Yeah, we're going. I hope these things are fucking good, dude. Those things are super glued. Holy shit. Anderson? Who's Anderson? Is that the main guy? Oh! Really on the bridge? We're gonna keep going. Jack O'Neill, gotcha. What did the Kratos guy play? Was that was he a mainstay or was he just in like a single season? Yeah, I should have reversed. I bet it just goes back, like gravitates you back to where you started. Yeah, I remember the character. I can see what he looks like with all the markings and shit. The actual actor's name. No, I forget his name. Guess I just haven't heard from him in a while. Christopher Judge, yes. Yeah. I should, huh? Just start hauling. Take a jump. Oh, I have to go to this side. I'm just here to buy the lighter, but I figured we'd do a job on the way. Although now I need a little more money. Hopefully this does it. How many seasons did that go for? It was the movie first and then they did the show? Like I said, I watched the movie, but... Okay. Remember the nerd guy. Coffee powder? Duct tape, tea bag, firewood. Okay. Thanks for the info. Got some coffee powder. That does. Where do I recycle? Never know when you need to duct tape someone's mouth. I mean, fix your car with some duct tape. Don't pick this shit up. We're gonna go visit that guy up in the north. Like they said, I might as well do an inner-city delivery once I get to Upton. Kurt Russell, yeah, shit, I forgot he was in that. Your face is missing. That other chick wanted to bang, but guess it's all mine now. Alright, one more trip up the switch, but what does holding Y do? I reset the entire thing, or just resets where you're sitting? I think it resets where you're sitting. Whatever. I'll still get paid. Average Amazon delivery, right? I'm still getting paid, bruh. Like the worst fucking pack job. They said as long as you don't lose everything, you still get paid. And I think it said something about like tips. I don't know, maybe you get paid less or you don't get a little extra. I always enjoy Kurt Russell. I would try to think of my favorite movie with him, but it's always the thing. But he's in a lot of good shit. I said I wanted to watch Bone Tomahawk with him. I didn't do it yet. I don't know why I was thinking of Battlestar Galactica. You guys ever watch that? I don't know why that reminds me of Stargate. I just remember they would advertise the fuck out of that show back when I actually watched TV. I lived with the parents way back in the day. It's like the sci-fi, it's Battlestar Galactica, and I'm just like, what even? I think it was just like an action drama, like space thing. Stargate without the fucking thinking. Or not Stargate, Star Trek. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. You're looking at a pro right here. You guys would trust me with your packages, right? And your packages? Get them to you timely. What is the recovery? Inner city. Pawn shop. It's Easton. I want to start Upton, bro. I didn't even go to Easton yet. I kind of want to go down there and like hit this radio tower. One more job. This time to Easton. Oh, fuck it, let's do it. I wonder if it unlocks more radio stations. Jesus. Pizza time. I haven't watched those in forever. The Raimi Spider-Mans. Our guy doesn't even have the decency of locking these fuckers down with like a rope or anything. One more trip down the switchbacks and then I'll do an inner city pickup to the next city. don't want to send this right off the cliff. Straight into Easton, but... Highlander? Or anything not getting rebooted? Highlander, yeah. Next you're gonna tell me that fucking old Hercules shit is gonna get rebooted. I wonder if I could send this shit. Let's go. You guys trust me, right? No, I didn't hear about it. I mean, I'm not too jacked into Highlander in general. Oh. No shit, really, Henry Cavill. I mean, he'd be a pick for sure. Oh shit! Put the gas on, put the gas on. Reverse. I can't see what the pizza box is. Yeah. Pizza, hot, fresh, in your fucking mouth. Okay, that might actually be halfway decent then. Russell Crowe, Batista, Jeremy Irons, huh? What the hell? For Highlander? Somebody's making a big thing out of it. Who was, this is the John Wick guy, huh? Go hit the radio tower. Oh really? Okay. That's cool. Tunnel to Fishing Town. This will be coming back. Came all this way just for the radio tower. This is what happens. Legit, dude. Guess it'll be open when we're coming down to the fishing tower. I feel like he's not been in it as much lately. And yeah, I like Cavill. I don't know if he just got like a good PR team that gets him in a bunch of nerdy shit in interviews, or he's actually kind of the dude, but I hope. I don't know if his Warhammer thing's still happening. This is pretty good right here. 63 Buckarooskies. Let's just take it. Easy auto. Everything's owned by Easy. Love these fucking like depressing ass stores. Sab, I'm the new one. The new model. long haul, fellas. It is an Amazon show. It's the only Amazon show I think I even maybe care about. I just hope they let him do what he wants. Whoa! I was looking away. Go over the bridge here. Could take the road, or I could drop right off of this fucking 90-degree sandbank. A little first person. And you'll really feel it. Get my tofu cup on the side here, man. Motherfucking initial D this shit. Wow! I'm an Amazon show. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a production. Amazon facilitates the servers I run on, and they get paid a lot. I mean, technically, you can multi-stream. Most people do. You know, I say that, but you know, there's a lot of people who don't. It's always like very Twitch focused. Maybe just because I tend to watch people on Twitch, but like anytime I watch somebody like multi-streams, it's always like they're just talking Twitch. I think it's just more of like a community to it than YouTube. Probably for people who originally are on Twitch, right? Hold on, brother. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, I don't know. I'd have to check the rules, but they loosened them a long time ago, so that you can multi-Twitch pretty much, or you can multi-stream pretty much just no holds barred. I mean, you're not allowed to like stream with like people who are like banned from Twitch and stuff like that. I don't know the full deals. I don't multi-stream. So. I could. I mean, it'd probably do more for the stream than it wouldn't. I just have the pay attention to the Twitch chat and just multi-stream. Then I might have to upload VODs straight to YouTube. Shit, man. All good. Pretend it didn't even happen, man. You fake it till you make it, man. I mean, why even have to learn how to do it right, man? Why be responsible when you could just bullshit, right? I said I was gonna RP drive. Yeah, I'm RPing as a fucking initial D character right now. Wait, you're kidding me. I could have just went down there and lit that shit up. Oh my god. Oh, surely we're going back at some point, right? I don't know if something happens if we open up all these. It's too late now. I'll think about it. So I'd be curious if there is some kind of weird mystery. Joey Pete. This job would suck ass, dude. You could not pay me to like be like some kind of ice road delivery guy. Be dead as fuck, dude. Tito. Oh, I can buy snow tires. The easy auto down the road, okay. Purchase the snow tires and a cooking pot. Let's go check out the place. Can I just open my map? Alright. Winton. Did he say it was at Munton? Get those tires. Luckily I got some cat. Good. Tell me. Oh, look at that cooking pot. Fishing town. I'm going back. Okay. Fine. Blind bag. Clear. Let's do a local job. This is a wiki. Where am I at? Content to Lopton. Cardboard. Put that shit in my fucking car, man. I wanna buy the coffee thing. Well, Lopton's up north. A month into Winton. Like a couple bucks, bro. It's fine. At least it's something, I guess. I do want to turn on all the radio towers. You guys got the conspiracy going. I don't know if the birds are real. Pretty precarious cargo for fucking $250. I think that's like pretty much guaranteed you're gonna lose this shit. Goofy as fuck. Whoa. Yeah, whatever. As long as we got one, man. No tires doing work. Upper Mountain. Going the wrong way here. Lopton. Yeah. Good. Wait. Yeah. Mountain to Lopton. Oh, I'm up in here, man. What the fuck? Cooking pot's where I'm at right now, is it not? A month. We want to go to... Fuck am I, brother? I want to go to Lopton. Fuel. What do you mean fuel? The hell needs fuel? I've been in Winton the whole fucking time? I think so, man. What the hell? What weird. What the fuck? Let's get robbed? Do you actually need fuel in this fucking thing? Like I just got robbed. I guess if you come down here and ask about the fuel, you get fucking pretty much robbed, man. Alright. I was hoping to buy the, I don't know if you actually need fuel in this game. You'd think you would, but... Yeah, whoops. I want to go up to that radio tower. We'll come back and go through the tower, or through the tunnel, long distance. The fishing village, I guess. I wonder what those blind bags are for. It's probably fucking got a gotcha joke or something. My coffee. Yeah, let's go. Let's go! Shit. Ooh. Fucking some drum and bass. All the deliveries up there. Not at all. Chill ass game though. I think it's kind of got like a stylized thing, you know, like snowy, kind of weird depression place. But there's still some gaminess to it. Like, yeah, there's like a little weirdness going on, but it's still, you know, like actually it's fun to play and little upgrades and goals and stuff. It's a vibe, as they say. There's a lot of like work simulators and chore simulators out there, so. Kinda cool having little places to go into and weirdness to a lot of it. Or at least just that snowy atmosphere. It's fun to drive. Love watching you walk away, dude. Awesome. It's Friday music too. Getting like your lo-fi and your drum and bass. Alright, we're gonna take this to the I'm going to the radio tower. I don't know what happens if we turn them all on. We just unlock more radio stations, or you know, driving the drum and bass. That's a combo, bros. That sucks. I need to play some old Need for Speeds. It's built on this fucking type of music. These are super dangerous. Clearly like avalanche, like fucking like mudslide type of shit or whatever. Completely no rails, no nothing, just drops into the fucking abyss. Look, I've spent it too. I had to buy my own tires, okay, and buy my own coffee, and then buy my own way to clear the roads. Soon it's all gonna pay off. Those investments are gonna pay off soon, and I'll be able to go buy the new XL Dragon dildo. And maybe like a loaf of bread. Soon, dude. Just one more delivery. I should have took that coffee. Dude, how long do I have to go? Easy, brother. Wasn't even worried about it. Look, at least he's not getting taxed or anything, right? Not yet. You'll have to do that later. Wasn't even worried, yeah. His dick fell off like 20 yards away. And his tail's gone, a few teeth. His leg's purple. Easy mode. Oh! I ain't even worried about him. I'm jamming, brother. Ups my fucking heart rate. Hearing these beats. Keeps me warm. Also, the fear of death on the side of this road here keeps you alive, and the cold can't get to you. Max speed. Keeps your blood pumping, man. Keeps the temps high. Ooh, ooh. I'd rather bang into the side than die. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy. Easy. Anyways, I'm not worried about it. The truck's fine. This song fucks. Let's go. Time to begin the actual delivery. I'm gonna buy that coffee pot. Thank God we got the big box, man. This shit's tight. Centimeters of space on this fucker, man. Got my jam on. But what cooking pot is up here? Different one, huh? Not a buyable one, I'm guessing. Just like one sitting around. I'm gonna take a peek. Oh, you have to buy it from the depot in Snowy Peaks. Okay. Shit, that means I might have to do another job. This is a purchasable one. Yeah, okay. Upton to Munton. Do that and then back. I'm gonna pay for that fuel was fucked, bro. Pumping that LL slipper. Oh yeah, you know it, man. Shit. Sub-Zero shipping, dude. Rotate. I could sell some crap. I can hear him muted. I'll be back. Let's go. Whoa. Sorry, I thought that was a blind drop there. That's fine. Man, that fucker flipped, man. I just spun. GTA strats there, man. You can't really fucking drift this quite so easily. Maybe if I actually just let off the gas and just turn instead of trying to hit the brakes. Anything else in there? What is at the top of Mountain? Let's find out. All out of air, what the fuck? This is a much more fun delivery game than Death Stranding, bro. Some actual physics and fun and atmosphere here. Quick, meaningful upgrades, man. And then it'll be over. I liked his playlist of pretentious, serene indie rock, but I also like running down a fucking snowy mountain seconds from death to fucking heavy duty drum and bass. All these like delivery names for the song Sender Unknown. Let's go. Need an Echo Arc riding shotgun, dude, while we're doing deliveries. Through Madness game. This is a hell of a place, man. What exactly is in these bars? Bird seed. Mountain to mountain. Do this one. Wrong delivery. I abandoned one of these without picking it up. Just drop out. Forward. I want to pick up from up top. Let's pick up that one. To pick up. Damn, I pretty much rolled right into it. Trade across the galaxy, dude. Are these made specifically for this game? I pick up this OC. Wait, whoops, I should have read that. Getting a little too caught up in the tunes. Whoa, 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 whoa! It's fine. Whoa! You can't get up on that and drive. The traction's just fucked. It's fine, man. Let's see if we can just send it right up the fucking hill. Oh, really? For inner city, work. Good. I don't know how easy they are to get though in America, but that's the stuff. Oh, the delivery is beneath me. Shit. Cooking. 2 pieces of firewood. Drop a piece of firewood on the ground. Top, start the fire with the lighter. Place the cooking pot on top, add ingredients vary in yield and cook time. Food stoves can also be cooked on. Damn, bro. Firewood's expensive though. Maybe you get a lot for. Lost good. That's the one, bro. Jesus. Fucking psycho. No sleep, no food. Just delivery in dangerous environments, baby. Okay, thanks, bye. My eyes. I don't know if you can get out of here without the snow tires. Am I taking this to Weston? Oh yeah. Permanent drum and bass station unlocked. Let's fucking go. Where's the payload, Rose? I think it might be closer down. Oh shit, that's up here. That would be a sick jump, but I don't know about taking it with the with this delivery. I mean, when are you gonna have a delivery, right? Looks like I get like a fucking top for this thing. That'd be a sick jump, save some time right there. Maybe you could do it. Yeah, well, the idea is that technically you always have your full delivery until you just destroy the whole thing. Like if I take it out and put it back in, it's still full. I think it's just funny when it's like this is the idea. And shit's just flying off and you still get paid. But yeah, that they're both back. It's just laying there after we explode is pretty insane. It's awesome. I think you get paid less if you have to do like a full recovery. Snowy Peaks. I want Snowy Peaks, man. I want the fishing village. Let's do a local, Weston, Easton. The factory. Jesus. All right. Oh. We're going there eventually. Yeah, I hope there's some cool shit there that I can get into. Shame it's not going to be like PC first. Like, not wanting to pay for PS Plus will keep me from doing it. Like, a lot of multiplayer. What do you mean, single player jobs? That's up, the driving feels fun. Sometimes the push for like weight and realism kind of can be a little boring. You know, lots of crazy, goofy bullshit. Be nice if the shooting and everything was fun, but like, they've never had good like combat. The driving's usually the best part. Only in Red Dead 1 do I even think the combat's halfway decent. Having it be like tight like this and like being all focused on it, much more interesting. Just a little on the side. I'm not paying for the fuel, dude. For our peers, man. Ain't me. Any fishing village jobs? No, I mean, I'll be renting it. Don't worry, they'll re-release it on PC for full price again. I guess we're just driving. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, they're definitely gonna squeeze it as much as they possibly can. I don't know about $100, but by the time it comes out, I would be surprised if they push. I mean, we've already got $80 game. I could see them pushing 90. I mean, they could. But the thing is, they're gonna make most of their money off of microtransactions and shit. While they could have like a higher base price, I feel like they might not want to go. That way, they might just leave it at like 80 or something to get more people, scare less people to get them in the door and do like really heavy online microtransactions. I think while most people, probably most people would pay that extra amount, it's one of those where it's like, I don't know if it really helps them that much. Because there would be a fair amount of people who'd be like, nah, like enthusiast types. I mean, if there's a game that could pull it off, though, it's that game. We didn't get to meet with MK. I just went and did this for fun, dude. Maybe he wanted me to turn all the towers on. Well, don't get lost story for being ahead of the game a bit. Oh, this is telling you to go hit them all. Oh, I'm glad I did, I guess. Anything down there? I have to open this every time? Is it timed? Oh, okay. Fishing. Damn. Damn. Deliveries are a stronger source of income, but you can still make money, I guess. There's a radio tower in the center of the lake. Or am I? All jazzy. It's a lot of money. Alright. You don't have to tell me why you're reading, brother. Oh, I just canceled it by holding the A down. I did not mean to do that. Kind of the same button. Did you find your literature, my friend? Hey man, I happened to drop my rare collectible Star Trek comic. What's wrong with these motherfuckers? Be easier to take the right. Whatever. want to get down there and hit that radio station. Oh wait, I do have fuel. I thought that was just energy the whole time. There's both. You just have a lot of it. Jesus. I mean, as you would, it's fucking fuel. I need it every 2 seconds. I'm gonna have to pay for that too. Yeah, I just thought it was the same meter. For some reason. I was too busy hauling fucking hard ass. I guess I could just fucking refuel, fuck it. That's good for you. Now give me my fucking whatever the fuck this is. My leaf and a pot. Need that bumper, I guess, man. This ain't so close, after all. Little different areas and stuff, though. Not just like the same. Cool. Another ice location. It's kind of instantly kill me. Ooh. Be a very specific thing you need to get through that. Well, we can't actually do this without the bumper. These are so much because of like the total driving them. But I don't need to drive, oops. Which is weird. Like I drive myself there with nothing. And then I get paid the full bucks. I could just drive like a fucking bat out of hell. You think it'd just be for the job itself, so you always take a job near you, but I guess for the sake of the gameplay, it's like, you know, having it so that they pay you for getting there matters too. It might even be better to do those short distances with like long times to like get there in the first place. Then you really can just drive crazy. It's like to get more coffee, I have to like get a shitload of firewood too. Almost not even worth it. Unless you can like reuse the firewood easily. That's fine. Well, I get a little less cash, just a little maybe. Worth the time saved. Looks like you could actually drive that right up through the corner there, like a little shortcut. And there should be one here too. Oh, wait. It's nice the map has little shortcuts, and since it's not like super high risk, like you're willing to kind of enjoy being like a fucking goofy asshole and just hauling hard ass. Yeah, man. You gotta fucking set this up. Swear to God, going in reverse. It's like fucking, Big Rigs fucking racing, man. It's like going in reverse, it's just like stronger. Like infinite acceleration, they never put a cap on it. I knew what direction I was facing. I don't think I'm facing where I think I'm facing. Sploosh. The fucking compass in this thing, dude. 17 months or so. I'm not gonna say shit, bro. Like, it's not just focused on being like an atmospheric thing, it also has like, you know, a bit of goofiness, and the driving's kind of fun, and, like a little progression system. I just want, bring a fucking compass, man. Imagine me one hand sipping an energy, the other hand a compass, driving with my fucking knees 100 miles an hour down a fucking cliff. Yeah, I'm thinking it's gaming time. I'll be able to get through that, but it's too powerful. $99 for the bumper. Take that. Oh yeah? Holy shit, that's awesome. Suction! Is there a door there I can use? What the fuck? It's pretty cool though. Ball flow, so they always run to the rail even if the car was tilted? Oh, really? Damn. You see those in games sometimes, like, or at least visualize. Ooh, yeah, let's go. I think I'm getting much higher than that. I don't know. I don't know if I've owned a compass. I just use them in school. Then, you know, obviously just in games and stuff like that. I think compasses are used in games enough that they would know, right? Does Fortnite have like a little compass on the top? You know, like in Skyrim, there's like a thing at the top, right? It's like, I mean, it's a compass. Now we're talking like always points north with the arrow and all that. Yeah, no, maybe not. Maybe not. Like a proper ass compass. Right, literally delivering somebody a single fucking beer. Fucking awesome. Welcome to DoorDash. That's just funny that in the back of the fucking truck, dude. Single fucking beer, just let's go. I can see the beer in the back. You get a lot of like single beer orders, that type of shit. I said more money than sense, man. Yeah. Bro, I can't see. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? The fuck am I? No way this thing has cup holders? Yeah, I doubt it. I don't see any. Four-pack of TV before worth a tip. That's more than the price. Motherfucker must stuck on the shit rotisserie. That's fucking funny as hell, dude. Only thing I wish in this game is if I could pull up the map while I'm driving for maximum safety. There's gotta be a shortcut up there. Yeah, I mean, I could at least understand that, I guess. Like, you're just in an emergency. But fuck me on anything else, man. Yeah, but that's why it'd be funny as fuck. Alright. Just an order of fries. Man, some people have no impulse control on their money, man. I'm just like, yep. Yeah, I've had a couple meals with usually some kind of coupon deal. Like splurge pizza and sticks, shit like that. That's the most I've done. But if I had like infinite money, sure, why not? I'd save yourself some time. Most precious resource you got. I mean, shit, dude. Bumper bars. Oh my god, there's new tires. Ice chains, dude. How much for these? $300. Infiltrate the hydro dam in the fishing town and retrieve the supply. I gotta get those, man. But I need energy too. Like a cabin I can get into, man. The cooking pot. Like, I don't want to have to buy fucking wood. I mean, I guess I could save up like a shitload. Like, make a shitload of coffee. The wood. I mean, I wonder how much wood you get for one set. Oh! Oh! Oy! Where the fuck did that go? Like down there? I'll eat out like once or twice a week. I like to go out and hang and then not have to make food. And have a little experience because I don't go out much outside of work. I mean, I eat out a couple extra times a week than that because I eat out for work, but driving all day. But like when I'm not working, like once maybe with my brother, maybe twice if I'm splurging. I want those ice tires, bro. I'm sure we're gonna have to get them at some point. Hot and sour chicken noodle soup. I don't think I've ever like wanted to just like do anything crazy for some soup. I mean, I like some soup. I'll get some really kick-ass wonton from the local place. It's probably healthier than getting fried rice, but I just don't get excited for soup. Unless it's like a really fucking hearty, like lots of shit in it kind of soup. And not usually like American style soups either. It's like Asian with lots of shit in it. Let me take a peek. Ride this. That does good. Like that's what I like. More of like a thick soup with like lots of shit. Not really into just like, you know, hey, we got like mostly just like water and like some shit. Oh, see, I like ramen a lot. Yeah, I just that's my thing. Like my kind of like soup consistency stuff is like ramen, like shit like that. Yeah. I don't mind stew or chili. I'm not like super into a lot of stews though. It just kind of depends on what you put in it. I mean, it's an easy thing that's. That's good for that. One that has the fishing rod. I don't know what the tea bags and the bird seed I bought's for. I said I don't really hate any particular kind of soup-based thing, but I just don't get excited for. I don't ever just like I've never craved one. But maybe like ramen. Maybe. Oh. I don't know, I'm about to hit the ice. Man, where the fuck am I? Yeah, I don't mind it on that. I just like have filling, and I guess Maybe the chew, I don't know, just like something more solid. Oh, I guess I've not thought about how to describe it. Like a meal, but I'm like a 1 meal a day kind of guy, so I mean, generally I care more about that than like having like a little soup. I gotta get some wood and buy a bunch of coffee and just build up. I need to try making my own stew. Or like hot pot or something. Store it. Jesus. That's when the game starts. Yeah. The secret side of the game, if there is one. Talkie talkie. But I really like that. It's kind of like my Voice of the Void's cool. Like very chill, very Giga Suburban, if there even is something, you know. Nothing. Just after the walkies. $300 though, man, for those tires. It'd be grand. Whatever. That's weird. Oh, it's in our city. Oh, that's weird. That Smallton Clifton Drive is fucking not worth shit. The cheap one. And I really need to buy some cookie supplies. I'm sure. What am I getting out of this, buddy? Four. Coffee instant. I want to buy like 5 or 6 things of coffee, man. And then just not have to worry about it, hopefully. Maybe I'll do some kind of yeah, we're friends, I guess. Anyways. Dude, this fucking delivery sucks. These little deliveries, I just very occasionally pop up, like 1 beer bottle, 2 feet away, that kind of shit. Those are my types of deliveries, dude. Have you had the deliveries, like the 2 feet away deliveries? My Domino's is really close, and I have delivered from there before. But I was sick. I did not want to fucking get in the car and drive. Like, it's not literally across the street. It's probably like 5 minutes, but it's like, technically I take like two turns. I carry out from there, but... I'm delivered within the same parking lot to a guy that couldn't leave because he was the only one working. Jesus. Like there's just like a food place like right across from him. That's rough. I should have done something for him, I say. But that kind of job, man. Just walked. Did you get like a tip? I mean, or was it like a funny story? I mean that. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't tip you for walking 2 feet. Yeah, that'd be kind of bullshit, but $2. Hey man, easy too. No, maybe I would tip because it's just such an odd thing. I feel like you have to have like some kind of like not camaraderie or like a validation. That's one of those like pressure tips. Just like, wow, this is kind of untraditional. I'll just tip you to like make myself seem less weird. Easy code programming. SD unit. The cluster. They're robots. We're in a simulation, bros. don't think I've never lived a delivery person. I don't want to get into the tip conversation. I think the tip culture needs to disappear from America. Just in general. I mean, I still partake because I don't like looking like an asshole. But I will not tip at like a fucking sub shop and they make my sub and it takes like 10 years and I ask for it like untoasted and shit like that. I'm not tipping for a fucking expensive coffee. Especially when they keep making the default tip like higher and higher. Like I tip at a sit-in and that's because I am culturally forced to. Or not forced to. There's a great stigma. And I mean, it's cool to tip when I like actually talk to the person, the owners, and they're cool and shit like that. Like I try to be like nice and like stack the plates in a certain way, or at least put them close to the fucking edge, like little shit like that, and be nice to people. I'm never like angry about it, but I just don't agree with tipping culture. I think it's fucking horrible. The only one who really makes out are people who get obscene amounts of tips, and mostly the corporation running the thing. They just pay people less, and I think that's just kind of like scummy. That like the onus is put on the person who's already overpaying for their food in a tough enough time, and not like the employer to like pay a living wage. I mean, the idea of having like tipping somebody just on the side, like back in the day kind of shit, like that's fine, man. That's just not what it is, man. Jesus, yeah, that's fucked. 22 low end? Yeah, the highest I've seen is like 15. 10's common. I'll sometimes hit the 10 at places I really shouldn't. That are already overpriced. Just if like, I don't know. It's just like weird shit. Like somebody's like, you know, taking forever, and then, you know, then I go, I should never feel that way. You should never feel pressured. It's like, you can just be like nice, right? But that's the problem, is like, there's a fucking like I'm supposed to fucking, like, I'm like, I have like poverty money. I should not be like, then pressured to like hand out random money so that Firehouse subs or some shit, you know, can fucking, their CEO can take an extra buck. Or paying a few extra bucks less an hour. Especially because it's probably like group tips. And my shit's not even done yet. Right? Like I tip at some places and then I gotta wait like 10 years and the quality's like shit. I'm like, what the fuck is it? There's not even tips anymore. They're just like, it's just like this pure like social pressure. Like it's like a taboo. Like some kind of, like, it's all it is. There's no like logic or rationale to it. The rationale is usually like, oh, they're not gonna be able to survive. It's like, dude, if they don't fucking get like the wage they're supposed to, then they have to make it up. And maybe it's like with contracting work, it's like different, but like somebody who's like full time, it's like they still have to get paid like that minimum amount. They just, like, the tips are just like a way to like loophole essentially. Like, I'm paying for a service, dude. I'm not paying for the pleasure of also personally funding the person's like life. Again, I'm talking for like a service, right? You know, you want to tip somebody just because they're like cool, or it's like, you know, like online or something, right? It's like, you know, you want to like support like somebody making a game or putting out updates to something like FFZ. That's not really the same, right? I mean, it's like that's cool stuff, you know. Like there is no grander like corporate thing going on usually. I mean, for some people there is, right? They got like maybe sponsors out the ass and stuff. Like maybe you don't need to. Like I get it if it was like some guy's personal business, like and it's just him, and like the tip would just help because he's a cool guy. I was like, yeah, that's fine. Right? That's what a tip was supposed to be, right? But now it's like, nah, this is not what it is. Yeah, which is fuck. I mean, that's what I'm saying though, right? This is like that's not my problem. I feel for that, and I think it should be changed. And like, I'm going to tip anyways because that's the fucking social taboo. But it just propagates like a corrupt piece of shit company to keep doing it. And I mean, maybe the company just wouldn't exist without it. Like, I don't know if that'd be true. But it's just like that's the problem. Is like, you know, some big corp is like, you know, got the, you know, it's like that meme where they, you know, they aim the gun at you and then they shoot you. And then they're like, "Why'd you make me do that, man?" It's like that kind of thing. It's like it ain't my fucking problem, man. I don't. I will do carry out pizza rarely because it, like with Domino's and stuff, it's a pretty good deal for what you're getting when they have carry out deals. But I won't just get a raw pizza, and I sure shit ain't doing that pizza. That's too expensive. They have like a drive-through window, so I'll do that sometimes. Pretty rare though, especially not now because I'm watching my calories. Yeah, I miss the music of old Zelda. Really a lot of old Nintendo stuff. There's still good music and modern Nintendo stuff. It's more like traditionally good, kind of like it's just like a big band song or something. It's like I kind of like the Koji Kondo shit, man. And it felt like unique to the game, and it was like catchy, and it was in your ear and loud and stuff. It's like it's a little different. I mean, music's still a huge part of, you know, every game these days. It's probably the best it's ever been because of indies, but you know, AAA it's usually not. And, you know, Nintendo tends to kind of go for their. They'll do a lot of multi-genre stuff that I think is pretty cool, but there is I feel like something, you know, about like the old Koji Kondo MIDI kind of style. You know, it's still memorable. People, they still remix those tracks. Gotta get you a tip even if you carry out. Oh yeah. I mean, the companies will just put tips on everything. That's just like accepted now in the last few years. They just have everything has to, like, you haven't, nothing's happened. I'm in the drive-through. It takes you like 2 seconds to make an overpriced drink, and that's like there's still tip before I've even gotten there. Every day that passes, they seem to be getting more ill. Gotten worse since you started the deliveries again. I need the ice chains, bros. Can I get like a little help, brother? Yeah, for Zelda for sure. Well, I mean, think of Breath of the Wild. And I mean, I get that in Breath of the Wild they're going for like a bit more of a atmospheric, naturey sound. And the soundscape is not too bad. I mean, that's true to a certain extent. But Man, all of the actual tracks in that game were just like remixes of like Wind Waker and Ocarina of Time shit, and it's just so like disappointing. And then I can't think of any good music in Tears of the Kingdom. There might be like a couple tracks somewhere, but long haul, dude. A couple plants. Need to find some shortcuts. Fuck. Can't make it. Going down the mountain's easier. Going up the mountain. Whoa! Yeah, I mean, I get their justification. I don't like it. But, like, you know, it's like a 100-hour game. You want the same song pumping the whole time. When it's supposed to be, like, an nature-y, it's like, I guess, I get it. But, like, I mean, it's just one really important part of that series that's, like, less memorable now. I would very much prefer the next game not to go that style. But I'm curious what the next game's style is even going to be. It's going to be another big open world like thing like that with the exact same formula, or if they're going to maybe leverage that a little bit and for some other stuff. Like maybe it's going to be a largish open world, but maybe there's going to be like a density focus on it a bit. I don't know. Did anybody even care about the new one? I didn't hear fucking almost a soul talk about it. I'll hear like some freaks say that like Tears of the Kingdom has like a good story. In relation to it, and it's like that's about it, man. Is there any like secret way up here? I love the first Hyrule Warriors, but man, because it's like a good fan service game. There's a lot of ass in it, and a lot of that kind of fan service as well. But holy guacamole, man. Do I not like Age of Calamity, and the new one looks like pure ass, man. Not worth the time. Yeah, I never got to play Triforce Heroes. But I think in a bubble, I might have said this before, that Tears of the Kingdom is like good in a very tight bubble. I don't know if, these days if I even think it's better than Breath of the Wild if it could exist in its own universe. Because I think too much of the adventure-y parts are invalidated by too much of the shit in Tears of the Kingdom. But, man, is it a horrible sequel. I don't know how people pop off so much about it. Hopped into the fishing village, that's pretty good. Never did get around to watching it. Probably should have. It's work to watch. Certainly watch enough shit. I mean, the thing about a video like that is like I've probably said it all myself. But it's always nice seeing people kind of throw a different spin on it. Yeah, I need to. You mind relinking it? I've got it like in some playlist somewhere, but it'd be easier just to like have it again. Maybe I'll start watching it. I've got like a Climate Town video to watch and a Wicked Wizard video. I don't know if there's any other news ones I want to watch, but maybe I'll throw that on when I'm just chilling. I want to buy... I don't like the depot, the department store, man. I want to make, whatever, we'll find one. Yeah, it's interesting because you see so many people, like, just pop off for Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, the thing is, like, it's kind of devious. It's like, it is a good game. On the surface, like, it is pretty good. Like, it makes sense to be a good game. Like, there is, like, cool mechanics and good things about it. And polish, and it is a big open world that you explore, and that feels really cool. And in theory, but it's like the core idea of like Breath of the Wild, the feel of it, like the adventure, all the problems it had, like the story, and like some of the upgrade systems, and the shit you found, and the checklisty nature at times, and you know, the dungeons and all that kind of crap. And it's like all those problems are just like not covered at all in a Tears of the Kingdom, and then you also lose the feeling of adventure because you've seen it all, right? It's just like, I don't know how people don't like get that, man. Like, do people just treat it as like a checklist simulator? That was the most boring that game could have been. I was so bored of that game when I was just doing it like an Ubisoft game. Breath of the Wild's great. I think Breath of the Wild's an amazing game. I think it's really good. But like it was a game that had a lot of room for improvement, but was so good at what it did. Like the feeling of adventure, of just going and just like finding shit and just kind of like climbing and moving around, like was so good. But it's like, it's so tired and had it by Tears of the Kingdom because it's the same areas doing the same shit, and it's just like, man, like that's, why would I want to adventure in the same area unless it's like, you know, like Yakuza, and it's like you're not adventuring, you're not like picking a direction and going to the land. And Yakuza, you're just like doing content, right? You're doing a story. The land is like a character. I think that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, especially Tears of the Kingdom, feels super Ubisoft by the end of it if you just start doing the checklisty side of things. But I think when you're just kind of freeballing it, and you know, you get your towers, but you kind of have to eyeball all the other stuff and kind of just run through the land, and you really dig into the emergent gameplay. You know, you shoot the grass to create wind because the fire starts and it's like a wildfire, then you fly through the air on the wind and slow-mo shoot some guys, like little stuff like that. I think if you've got a little experimentation in you, it's really good for that. And it lends itself well to the adventure gameplay because you're adventuring, you have lots of agency, and then you have also agency to like decide how you want to do things. And you know, It's chill. It's got a good thing going on there. But the thing with Tears of the Kingdom is just like the same stuff, and then you get the vehicles. They don't use them to the extent I'd like. They're repetitive, and then they also you have to make the choice to not use them because they're like way too good at like invalidating the actual travel. And the thing is, like, the travel's not that interesting anyways because you've already traveled that location. So you end up just making some easy flyer or some truck, and it costs like a bazillion resources, so it pushes you to do the easiest, most efficient fucking vehicles, and then it does turn into an Ubisoft checklist thing because you're just fast traveling or like insta flying to shit, and it's just like the shrines are good. I mean, there's too many combat shrines in both games, but you know, at that point, it's like I'm just playing a game where I'm just doing like a shrine level simulator, right? The in between doesn't matter, and the in between is what's good. That's the best part. The rest is an award. Yeah, the thing is, like, Breath of the Wild's already insanely long if you do everything. To, like, redo that again, like, of course the magic's gonna be gone. Like, it's just... I don't know what they were thinking on it. Oh, they're thinking, like, they had a lot more room to do shit. Yeah, I mean, if you just don't have like the adventure feel in you, I get it. Like, if you play something like Outer Wilds and you feel like nothing, it's like you just don't got it. That's fine. This is not your thing. But Breath of the Wild fosters that feeling too, in a less dense way, but it's there. Having a little bit of wonder, a little bit of experimentation, and yeah, that kind of stuff. But like, Tears of the Kingdom, it's like there's cool like experimentation-ish stuff with like just the base mechanics, but it's not a cohesive package. It's just you fucking with those little mechanics, and that's like it. Like, it's not in a cool world. It's not seeing new things really. You know, they work against the idea of it at times. It's like, so it's like whatever, man. And then they don't fix a lot of shit. I hated the gear upgrading stuff. I hated the gear sets because so many of them were just like pointless dog shit that you would never swap to. Like the glider. It's like the glider would be really cool as an upgrade. And that would like make the actual exploration feel better because you're getting like actual upgrades. But instead it's like you have to swap to it the whole gear set every time you go up in the air. It's like, who's doing that? You just don't bother, man. And, like, they just left that system in. They're really tacky, like fierce deity shit, all that kind of stuff everywhere. And, you know, the underground is new, sure, but it's like pretty fucking lazy. Like, it's cool just to run through, but like, you know, there needed to be something where you took your time and kind of enjoyed the process of going through stuff. I don't know. Tears of the Kingdom was a really boring checklist simulator for me by the end of it. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know if they thought of it as a lazy cash grab, frankly. It's just... Yeah. It's just, a weird game, man. I just think... It almost feels like they just didn't even really see why their own thing was good. Like, it had such a focus on adventure and everything like that in the first one that I just felt like that was like the goal from Go, right? The emergent mechanics and like the feeling of adventure. Big world. Breath of the Wild, man, you know? The wild, you know, the living in the land, you know, that kind of crap. It's just like... And then you get to like, here's the kingdom, and it just feels like it kind of abandons that, or thinks that like what's there is so strong that it can recreate that without having the land itself and all those things that needed to be better upgraded, like the story, to like kind of like fucking give you a driver and theme the whole thing, and like all the shitty powers were so fucking annoying and took away from the atmosphere. And I don't know. There's just so many little things. It just all feels like it's going against like the idea of like a real adventure. Like I don't consider like an Ubisoft game like a truly the feeling of like wonder and like wanting to adventure and just going in an adventurous spirit. What's around that corner? Like you don't feel that in a lot of those. You just do the content, and you might enjoy the travel a little bit, but. And like, yeah, you don't have to do those entire games, mind you. Kilometers. 105 kilograms. Let's just do this giga job, man. Do you just like protect you? Yeah, everybody's freaking out. I don't know if they're all robots because of the gigafactor, if it's like simulation. Robots seems to be the case. I don't know what they're doing in this world though. But at the end of the day, I mean, I prefer the tighter design of like the old Zeldas and stuff. I think you can create that sense of like adventure, and then still have like a feeling of kind of getting to more like tight density of like fun shit in the old style. I don't think you will get as crazy of like an adventure feel without like something a bit more expansive, a bit more, you know. Wide. I'm not one for like big worlds, but I do think you know, like Outer Wilds does it well, and it's like a 20-hour game, and it's like because of this, the idea of being in like space, it's like big, right? Like there's like a wonder, like you don't know the scale. It's that kind of shit. I think on land, you know, you can get that. I think Breath of the Wild, that's kind of why it does like large environments and shit. Subnautica kind of gives you that because it is so alien and kind of large, and you don't know what's gonna be there, and the mechanics really leverage the feeling of wanting to actually fucking explore and do stuff instead of like limiting you and focusing on just like raw content. Like the process is supposed to be fun, right? Is the tunnel? Alta. I watched one episode of Has Been Hotel. I don't really remember much of it. Not a fan. Been going for a long time, huh? Don't really know what the story is or anything. I'd say it's super on the radar. Yeah, it's like I thought people liked it, but I don't really know much about it. Is it like done by just like a couple people or like one person? I mean, I gotta imagine you burn out pretty hard. Need voice actors, like something fun. Oh, they got picked up by a big. We're back. We're back. Very nice. I need a corporate emote. There's like the Pepe with the suitcase. I need something like that that fits the stream. That is not a fucking Pepe. But I mean, I don't have anything like against the Pepe emotes. But I want to use one. It's like our main emote. Oh, they don't, Cora? Weird. Yeah, it'd be cool if Amazon was just like supporting the thing with like the money, and then they kind of like the creative control is still there. But I imagine they want something out of them too, right? I mean, it's not probably, you know, hey, we're gonna stream your shit, and you know, just it being there exclusive will be like big for the service. Probably like, you know, they gotta put out a certain amount of shit or something. I don't know. Maybe not, but yeah. Was it just kind of like a small little like solo, like pretty much like fucking private YouTube like type of show? I don't remember. Was it flop? Oh well. I mean, did they leave off for a lot of like story after season 1? I mean, at least you could just call it done. It felt like a complete story, then they did more. It sucks when it feels like there's like clearly was going to be a lot more, and then it kind of just didn't really happen. I forget I have the bumper. I could probably bust through those. Does it? Okay. Yeah. Well, hopefully they got their money, I guess. Can go do something else and hopefully have it turn out a little stronger. Fuck's sakes. Get this thing in fucking better engine, man. I don't know how you ever get enough speed to get up that. I mean, I guess I have a really heavy back. Like truck bed right now. A load, heavy load. Yeah, ice tires. Yeah, I don't know if they affect this, but maybe. Like, a part of me wants to buy the fishing rod, but it's like, man, the fucking chain tires are so pricey. I don't really want to like spend an extra chunk of time just doing that. Bomberman. No drum and bass, man. She did good work on that soundtrack. Still, like, just got such a godly soundtrack, and what an interesting soundtrack to have on the N64, you know, like back then. Well, man, it's a cool generation, man. Not just N64 specifically, but just, you know, the first 3D gen. You can start putting all this crazy music in and all these ideas, and how the fuck are we gonna do 3D? What are we gonna do? And it's all this different shit. Stuff that's still really good and still really memorable. And musically and gameplay wise. Yeah, having fucking like a drum and bass soundtrack, like a fucking Bomberman game. Like, alright, man. We're doing it. Go pick this one up. Yeah, this game has like a few different types of tracks. Cool. Got some chill lo-fi. We got like chill drum and bass, and then you've got like just the hard drum and bass. What am I supposed to do with the bird seed though? Just get an achievement. Feeding the birds. Enjoy. I don't know what the duct tape's for. I wonder if I can duct tape certain people. God, I'm gonna run out of fucking gas. A few gas stations, I didn't really notice it. Oh shit, my bird just brought me some money. Yeah, maybe you can tape them. Oh yeah. Better than fucking Death Stranding. I mean, you could rope shit in Death Stranding, but it's a process. I shouldn't make too much fun of it. It is fun. Well, hopefully we can get to the gas, man. That's another like whole delivery just to pay for the gas. It's probably going like a long distance too. Getting that gas spent. Wonder if it's distance or is it actually me on the throttle? If I do a lot of braking and shit, I mean, kind of waste of gas to have even gone that quick. Just like let it ride. Nah, this doesn't have a whole like really good neutral. We'll make it, guys. We'll make it. If you say it, it'll happen. Well, you can tape him down though. Who knew? I just figured there'd be some quest or something. But we're pretty much near the end, so it's like, makes sense. Try shit and see what happens. I don't remember if there's anything else. There was those like mystery bags that cost like 50, but can't say I was too keen on trying that. A little pricey. Could try it, I guess. See what happens. kind of want to get the ice tires first. Wonder if there's any like crazy secrets for doing shit like that. It's like a game where there might be a couple deep cuts. You give me a fucking discount, brother. Gotta be somewhere to place these empties. I need to find like a trash can, like maybe you can get some money back. There's cans right here. New Zelda, what happening? What in hell? I mean, I don't know. I don't think that's happening. Do you think they care enough about the Jeffies when they have the directs? I just don't think Zelda's that close. Tears of the Kingdom was a while ago, and it probably wasn't as hard to make, but like, I don't know. I don't think it's this time. I mean, they need something on the Switch. And clearly they're working on it, but yeah, but that's DLC for like a huge thing like that. And I don't think the directs were quite as big at that point. I mean, they're at the Jeffies. They are always at the Jeffies. I just don't know if that's like when a Zelda's gonna announce. I mean, the Zelda movie is next year. It's possible they announce something. I don't know. I think it's doubtful. Kingdom Hearts 4 feels likely. It needs to be there. I need to stop pausing this game. we gotta go. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Kingdom Hearts 4 really needs to be there. Square Enix has very little right now. And I mean, I would imagine FF7 R3 would probably see it next year. Not maybe released, but maybe announced. I don't know. I think it's too early to have it actually announced this year. But I mean, it will be a quicker to turn around game. I mean, maybe Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest 11 is a little bigger now. Or Dragon Quest is a little bigger now for all the remasters, and especially 11. Did my tape just break? Or is it just weird? I think it's weird. Wait, where's this delivery? I don't think it's dead. I mean, Yuji Horii just said he wants to work on Dragon Quest till he dies. That doesn't sound like someone who's not feeling it's good. I think they're just a bunch of remaster shit and them just kind of figuring out how big of a deal it's gonna be. I mean, I definitely feel like it needs to be happening soon as well. I don't think it's like dead or anything. Okami though. I mean, Okami will be at the Jeffies when it happens. Capcom loves to be at everything. honestly. Like, I feel like, is Okami 2 there? Are we there yet? I don't think so. I mean, maybe you'd see like a little something, but I mean, Kami has been there for like a couple of years. 1 year was like NDA where you couldn't talk about it. And I don't think it's that far along, honestly. And I mean, it's possible they now like show more of it and talk about it, but it's like. I just don't think it's there yet. I mean, they got Onimusha and RE9 they want to talk about. And the Pragmata and all that shit. I don't know if we would see Ace Attorney. That. Remind me to check that later. This was a quick delivery, man. Because it was all downhill. I think there'll be some cool stuff. I think Kingdom Hearts 4 is the most likely out of it. Right, let's talk about. I'm renting it. I rent everything. Don't have the money to buy anything that isn't like cheap indies occasionally or like a multiplayer heavy thing. Like, you know, like when I do Wilds, I'll buy Wilds or shit like that. They would normally would, but I've stopped making exceptions. I used to a bit. And I mean, I would rather save up for like a new camera or mic or more indie games on sale or something. I mean, if gameplay ever disappears, which it will. That's just the way things are going. Then yeah, but I don't know if I'd buy a lot of shit day one. We'll see. What I got? 242. It's quick. Yeah, Bride's fast. Ain't no joke. I really hope it's good. I do love some Metroid. Might just grind out the last 50 bucks while we're here. I've got it locked on Gamefly, which means they should send it a day before it comes out, so I'll probably play it a week or so after it comes out, I would think. Oh, I have to take this to Clifton? I thought this was going to fucking... Oh, I should have done it Inner City. Sure, yeah. Appreciate you watching. Could be a good chit chat. Yeah, I mean, maybe if like some people haven't finished it, I'll wait if I happen to get it within a couple days, but Christmas mailing times, not gonna probably be very likely I'll get it within like some 2-day mailing cycle or something. Those RPGs are long. City, Snowy Peaks. I'll do this mountain town one, then come back down here. Holy. Alright. Yeah, I mean, Prime 3 is probably a 20-30 hour game, right? If you're 100%ing it. Been a bit, not 100% sure. I don't know if I'm gonna do a Prime 3 playthrough. I don't think so. I just got too much I want to play. I think it would be good to do, because then I could compare and talk about how dialogue is handled and the Galactic Federation and all that kind of shit. Because Prime 3 has a bit more dialogue and characters than your average Metroid game, but it's handled, if I remember right, well enough. I don't hate it about it. Oh, cool. You're doing Prime Hack? Apparently with Prime 4 you can use the mouse. But from what I understand, it's still very designed around not using the mouse with the lock on and all that kind of shit, so it's kind of like unnecessary. So. Don't know if I'll even use it. Maybe. I would have to like have a setup. I feel like using the mouse on the side of my recliner would be kind of good, but maybe not. There was probably a shortcut to this right after the fucking bridge. I just didn't think to check. Till too late. Alright, this saves much time. A little bit. Not a lot of great shortcuts going up, but there's some awesome ones going down. Oy. Learned my lesson on that jump. That shit's for coming down, not up, man. One from where I am to the fishing town, bro. I guess Houston. That's fine. It's fine. Ah! I need an auto place. I mean, there's an auto place. I guess in Fishing Village, southwest. We do need to go to the radio tower. I don't know if I need to, but I'm going to. I never picked it up, bro. Whatever. Forgot to. I'm so excited to get down here. But, I mean, I've got the money I need. If there's like some kind of cool super secret with the fishing rod and some like ending or something, maybe it'd be worth it, but I'm cool just rocking it for now. I go to the radio tower and maybe check a few things and we'll hit the factory. Buster. Yeah. Jesus. We can go in that. Thought I had the ice chains, bro. Maybe you have a limited amount of time. Huh. Ice fishing. I just don't know what fishing's really gonna do for me. If it stays permanent, that'd be nice. Cool chance. It's this radio tower, might have to be on like the north side of it. Oh. I think that was intended. Alright. We'll use our time here. Classic glitch though. Alright. Can we break free? Might be fucked. It happens. I mean, it's okay to be. It's okay to be a little cringe. It's okay to be a little goofy. I think people could do with being a bit more goofy cringe, but I mean, I understand the feeling of it. Bears are social creatures. That sucks. And I feel like if you're not like a total fuck, you know, a little bit of self-awareness is generally gonna have it, right? What is this building? Yeah, can't see it. We glitched out, so this is me just trying to make it work. Oh. This. Yeah. Hopefully we don't fall beneath the ice this time. I wouldn't have been able to get in anyways. Gotta have the car. Oh, I can hear this anywhere. Oh boy. Is this the thing with a lot of these like pseudo horror games is they'll have like ARGs and shit. Which are, that's cool. There's nothing wrong with an ARG. I mean, I do think the novelty's not really there these days as much, but it could be a lot of fun. But hopefully, yeah, a lot of the secrets you can find in this are some kind of like ARG linked thing. I gotta get out. Cause that's like Morse code there, and it's like, okay, like realistically, I'm not gonna start working my Morse code. Although at this point with video games, I might as well learn fucking Morse code by ear. That'd be more useful. I'm just taking this order just to give something to do on the way back. Our goal is to get into Weston. I don't remember what it is. Like right after the first place we started at. Kind of a stomach ache. It's because I've been eating like fucking dog shit today. Energy drinks and crappy Walmart easy food. Is what it is. Quick break then. Stomach is exploding. Oh yeah, I tried to get to whatever was on that island out there and I fell through the fucking map. But would have been kind of nice still to check it out. I don't think I want to go back though. What is this? Oh, it's the back of this, huh? I don't think I can drive this bad boy up here though. We can do this. Man. There you go, baby. Where they want this? Perfect. I wonder how this game started. I wonder if it's like I want to make like a surreal ish, like very light vibe kind of game with like a cutesy style, or if it started more as like the delivery in a snowy place thing and they kind of added that on, or something else. Because the delivery shit is absolutely the meat of it. Oh, please. Where is he? Oh, thank God. Look at this package. Then we'll hit the factory. So this radio station sucks right here, man. Some good ass tracks, man. It's not even just the genre, they're good. There's good ones, man. Should have enough. That's all, man. Oh. Cat.wom, I'm going in, man, in case there's a secret. Oh. Might be the only thing I'm missing is this fishing rod goal. Probably could have just done it, but whatever. Maybe you got something if you went and got the fish from the thing. Normally I would do that kind of thing. I just didn't want to do a couple more deliveries. Wanted to kind of keep the pace tight. I'll go look up secrets after. Yeah, I'm sure you can still kick some. There's not like a shitload left here. Cloud computed agents for good. Music? Is. I have to get this in. fixing things in the background. Was there the fixer? That was the delivery person. Since Seb was just the last model, so that's what I gathered off the bat, but that seems to be more solidified now. Burning like hell. I don't think I'll do any more gaming tonight after this. Rebooting the shopkeepers to set them free. Oh, was there function before? I guess they're shopkeepers. They just ran the shops for people. I don't know where the actual people are. Clearly not around. Dude. Hydropower. Down hydro dam. Some personality may be lost, or just shut them down entirely. I mean, you're killing them either way. You might as well kill them and give them a chance, or kill them and let somebody new come in. Whatever. Another one. We could shut it down. Do I have to run all the way through it again? Quite the journey. And I guess I'll do the shutdown one. I feel like there's an ARG. So it's not much of an ending. You gotta have some crazy speeds set up. I should start you way closer. Look up what other shit there is. I would not be surprised if there's like some actual secrets running around. And you could do something else after all this. I'll run through here once more just because there's a nice song, so it's not a huge deal. It's like a 3 or 4 minute fucking walk. So. shit happens when you croak and all that too. Feels like a game that could have like deeper secrets. No dialogue this time? Oh no. It just starts way later. I forgot how long you're down here. Unless it doesn't repeat. Else might remember your endings. Guess no dialogue. Wonder if stuff has changed outside? Probably not. Friends are just not like a quicker way. Unless it's like something to do with me actually spamming this. I thought I was finding some secret shit. Just fucking ate ass, man. Right. If there's anything weird you can do here. I like the kind of game there'd be more than 2 endings, but recovery disk unavailable. Maybe I was hauling ass too, I don't know. I might have to take a break. I'll look into it while I'm on the can and then we'll talk about it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I imagine there would be. I just gotta explore some shit. But moving to on this, and then we'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom, so we'll figure it out then. Oh, stomach still hurts. What we could do here. Alright, I looked it up just to see. Oh, there's a lot of little secrets apparently. There's a bunch of like hidden bunkers around, and you can get out of those bags and in some secret areas like cosmetics and truck paint and stuff like that. Like dev menus, I guess you can access and shit. Stuff like that. There's like a hidden area apparently in the bunker and all that. I'll look into that after the game. I'm done with the game, but the big one is, and you could see it when we were in there on the computer. Need a disc. Apparently, this disc is stealable in a very specific shop. That isn't luckily too far away because I might need to go to the bathroom. Oh. Although what I did might have actually. That fucker's gone. Might not have a choice. I have to watch that ending. It'd be kind of cool if you like ran around in the world after the fact. Oh yeah. All offline, man. Wonder if we can go back. That would explain why they didn't say shit. There's your recovery disc. That cost me 300. Wonder if you actually have to pay for it if you didn't shut them down already. Yeah, I mean, I didn't grab any of those bags. I don't want to do like a bunch of trips just to grind cosmetics. I mean, don't worry, I like rolling around, but you know, seeing some new areas and some different shortcuts and stuff, not just the same ones for a few hours. I feel like it would kind of hurt the feel. I really like it though. Overall. That's enough gas, it should be. Probably shutting down the power. We might not be able to do anything here. Like if they're fully gone, unless I can turn the power back on. I did play Dredge, yeah. Not the DLC. It was fun. I don't think it lived up to the potential I would have liked. It was a little too much of just kind of unlocking one area, spending time there, then going to the next one, and kind of a formula. I kind of would have liked something a little bit more spooky or thrillery, or with a little bit more fun progression, or mean, I've liked this one probably more than Dredge. I mean, the delivery shit and the buying stuff was fun. I feel like that's like the core of it. There's like a light, you know, surreal story about this being, I guess, some post-apocalypse full of like cloud brand shopkeepers and delivery robots. But kind of giving you more of a secret thing. Where Dredge kind of like, I don't know, the story was a bit more upfront. It wasn't really all that interesting. It was really tight at the beginning, getting all the upgrades going out, getting increasingly weirder fish and stuff. But I don't know, I mean, I still liked Dredge well enough, but yeah, I don't know. It kind of just became like an area by area sort of like quest game. I don't know. I mean, maybe the pace at the end with the driving, there could have been a few more like items in between, or like one more area instead of the big grind. I mean, it's like a 4.5 hour thing. There's little secrets and stuff around. I mean, what would you want it to be, like more horror based? Or thriller undertones, or see, I don't like that. I like the idea of it being more like alone, lonely. I mean, the idea is like it's just robo shopkeepers. There's nobody left. It's post-apocalypse, right? It's just you delivering like on the lonely, snowy roads. I don't want it to be like a hustle and bustle city. Like people don't exist. I kind of like the feeling personally of it. I think that's one of the strong points of it being like a little bit more alone in a snowy environment, but no, I think those elements are good, are strong. I wouldn't want to change them. I don't know. I don't think so. Not for me personally. Maybe. I mean, it depends on if the robots are supposed to. They're supposed to be like maybe learning and then maybe talking to each other, but. I can still get this ending. You get the one guy, but he's special that he's outside doing stuff and he's the most lucid. But yeah, I think I like the atmosphere of it being kind of. Oh, there's like a. I guess our guy's dead. I saw something that looked like that, and that's what I was trying to get to till the game glitched out in the fucking lake. Wonder if that's supposed to be the last guy. Or just some NPC frozen out there. This was like the one thing I went off the road to check and it glitched. That's kind of why I didn't mess with much more. Yeah, I really liked it overall. I think maybe just there's like a little bit of pacing stuff there with the grind at the end. I mean, the delivery stuff is chill, but because the paths, they're not linear. There's plenty of shortcuts. Like one more area or like a couple more like cute ways to like maybe cut going up the hills because you know you want to do the long hauls. But otherwise, yeah, it was cool. I really liked the music. It was really nice. Just driving. There's like a little bit of comedy to it with the shit flying everywhere and all the cool, like, crazy shit, you know, stunts and stuff. But it also, and depending on what music you have as well, then there's like chill music where it's like you're just riding through a blizzard, just driving down big mountains. And I really think they do a good job of kind of capturing that atmosphere. Driving in a snowstorm being kind of like a almost therapeutic chill thing, but I think the NPCs maybe could be a little more surreal. I mean, they kind of come in, they're all say some wacky shit. Clearly, right off the bat, because they recognize you as someone else, there's shit up. And then even the boot up screen like this, it's, you know, there's something going on. So, I mean, they hide it a bit. I really like a super slow burn into, like, eventually it kind of hits some kind of more surreal stuff. I think, you know, usually people don't have the patience for it, but I like that kind of stuff. But maybe there could have been like a little bit more. But I mean, sometimes that needs to just be rewarded in secrets, right? This does have like the bunkers and other secrets, so I suppose it is there. I think just the nature of the drives and like all that, you're not gonna like get out, and then like you know how dangerous it is to walk around. You're not gonna get out and do all that. You also see the factory pretty quick if you go over there. But I don't know. I liked the visual style. I mean, not just the snowy aesthetics, but I like the kind of simple Animal Crossing dudes. That kind of juxtaposition of like, you know, it's a little bit of spooky surrealism with like cutesiness, and then also like kind of the real low poly, like the weather and all that. I think it just works good. I think the driving felt really solid. I mean, it's not like deep driving. You're not doing a lot of like drifting or crazy moves, but like, you know, car's got right amount of weight. Feels good to just start hauling. Like the roads aren't made to be like a super. It's not like constant hairpin turns where it's like a bitch. You can't just start cruising right. And that was one of my problems with another driving game like Pacific Drive. Where it's like you get out of the car every 2 seconds just to do basic survival crafting shit. It's like I want to cruise, man. I want to enjoy the environment and like some of the surrealism and stuff. And I think this lets you get a good balance of like getting out and picking up your shit. And there's like little items they don't tell you how to use them, but like they help. Like I said, I mean, you need a lot of stuff to get the coffee and all that. Maybe some of the economy could be tooled a little different. Obviously a little bit more content to kind of ease out that maybe the last grind or so. Yeah, maybe. Like it's a good time. It's chill. Like I mean, I just like you know, as the coast and the driving kind of thing. I think it probably is about as long as I'd want it to be, though. I think too much more doing the same trips would probably, start hurting the pace of it. Like I said, I feel like you would want like another area there too. Maybe a bit more upgrades for the vehicle, or you can do a little bit more stuff, either power or like a little boosty or something, or like maybe a fucking roll cake. I don't know. There's little stuff like that. I don't know. I mean, it's cool. There's like a first person bit, all that stuff. I think it's just a cute, nice, bite sized, chill driving in the snow game with, a little bit of something going on story wise. Not without its little issues, but like I said, other than a touch of pacing at the end, I don't think I really had a big problem. And I mean, it could be funny too. So that was kind of cool. I guess I would recommend this. Um, if you're like a driving sim person, it's probably later, Randall's. Thanks for hanging, bro. Brub? Brub? You're a fucking brub now. Yeah, I'll probably stop and chill here myself. But yeah, I'd recommend this one. If you're like a driving sim guy, this isn't like, what's that one rally downhill game I played? Not Lonely Mountains Downhill, but it's not one of those where it's like a rally kind of thing, or and it's not like giga arcadey. But like if you just like the atmosphere of driving, it's solid with a solid feeling car and a little bit of goofy arcade physics. I'd recommend it for that. It's not really marketing itself, obviously, as like I think a hardcore business sim or hardcore driving sim, but if you like those things in like just little bits, I recommend it. If you're really big into like cursed, PS1 N64 shit, I think this has a little bit of that. I think if you're looking to really get like the super cruise craziness going, I mean, there is a little ARG in this too, I suppose, with the Morse code some other secret areas and shit. Apparently, I think he'd be serviced by this, but I don't think it would be. You know, if you're looking for fucking like Shipwreck 64 or some bullshit, I'd play that. It's not a little lighter on all that. You really need to be in it for the driving and delivery stuff, but the rest of it's a nice cherry on top. And in general, I would just recommend it. It was hit the spot, I think, for me today. Anyways, and it's made by like brilliant people, and the soundtrack's really fucking good. I would actually really like to pick this soundtrack up recently. That works. Is it one of those games where they just actually put the music in the files? That's rare. So many games used to do that in the early days on Steam, where they're just like, yeah, here's the music. Enjoy. It has that like vibe to it. Oh, this has a custom radio station you can do. I see it here. It's got the cat.wav. Okay. I don't see the soundtrack still. Maybe online. Easy delivery soundtrack. Can't. Oh no, it is on official soundtrack. $5 comes with 21 songs. Wow. Yeah, why not, man? I'll do it. Anyways, guys. Yeah. Tomorrow will be probably something a little more less chill, I'd imagine. I'm thinking either Ninja Gaiden 4 if I'm feeling that, or Ball Pit, or I'll look around at some of my stuff and just kind of see how I'm feeling. I thought about doing the Kirby marble game that I didn't play on the Wii U yet, because I did pick that up at a used place in Colorado, but I don't know, man. I'm not really super excited. I'm not gonna lie for text. When do I get taxed on Steam? Is that new? Or is it just for the music? I don't remember. I guess maybe I'm always gonna get. I'm getting like an Arkansas tax. All right. Don't remember that. Interesting. Maybe it's because of the music. But yeah, we'll see what's happening tomorrow. I could start up stuff like look outside and all that too. I think maybe more gaming might be the touch. Alright guys, really appreciate you. Great chatting. Bye bye. Oh, I was saying about Kirby. Seems like Air Riders is just kind of exactly what you expected. I'm probably still gonna play it because I can rent it, and we could talk about it as a single player kind of experience, and then maybe test some multiplayer. But I'm not really. Yeah, if I hadn't done like the play every single Kirby thing, I probably wouldn't bother. But yeah, we'll be doing that.